Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Milutinov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Wright sets a screen. Five to shoot. To the inside. Hits the jump hook.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Dorsey. And Wright pulls it down. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Milutinov. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Fires for 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Wright with the double team. To the wing right side. Pass to Ward. Milutinov. Guarded by Wright.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good. They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Clock at 6. Here's Ward. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Wright sets a screen. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
To the middle. And Wright throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Launches it. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Vezenkov. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Dorsey bangs home the trifecta. Dorsey's got 6.
You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave three-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They paid for it there.
Down low. And the dunk by Wright.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Now Dorsey. 6 points for him. Here's Milutinov. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
You've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. The tray, traps in the tray.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. To the inside, here's Milutinov.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those.
Oh!
My goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys. Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
To the middle, 4 on the shot clock. And it's Wright missing. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Here's Milutinov. To the paint. Pass to Ward. Shoots from the elbow. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Butkevicius, right outside. From past the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. He's got 14.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen. And how about a look at the most recent power ranking? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
when you look at this visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's right on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And Wright throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Buries the long-range jumper.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And now let's highlight the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Pass to Vezenkov. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside, it's stolen. Takes it inside. Finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Here's the 3. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
The shot. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. Nailed from 3-point land. 27 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided, delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Vezenkov. Connects from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 7.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Wright sets a screen. Into the lane, lays it up and banks it in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. Here's Vezenkov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. To the inside. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Milutinov. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The quick look, no good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Got that one up quick.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Right outside. To the left side wing. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Vezenkov. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Had the space there, but it's offline.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Knocks it loose. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. On Monday and then on Wednesday. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Wright outside. And finished off by Wright.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
6 to shoot. To the middle. Intercepted. 7-second difference, shot and game clock, and he dunks it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Down low, and finished off by Wright.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Got it off in time, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the 3 slot. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Wright sets a screen. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 34.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Dorsey, that's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
The shot, no good. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Wright sets a screen to the middle and finished off by Wright.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
From deep, knocks down the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Free throw good, Dorsey. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dunked it home, running inside.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. No good from 3. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Hey, you know, what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Shoots it. Jumper is off. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
The long shot, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Let's lose a 3. It's off.
A year when you want to be clicking on all cylinders.
And you notice that difference in intensity immediately after the All-Star break because teams are starting to ramp it up, getting ready for the playoffs.
Players seem to know when they've got the kind of team that can make a deep run.
Oh, everybody in that locker room can sense it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the 4.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? To the paint. Here's Wright. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
They set a pick. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Larkin. 15 in his last outing. Nails it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Takes the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Pass to Papagiannis. Gets the 3 to fall. Papagiannis has got 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Larkin. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Can't get it to fall. Pass to Papagiannis. The 3 is up. And Beaubois gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Beyond the arc. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jones from outside. Right with the board.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
With the drive. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Jones. Here's Papagiannis. A minute 39 left in the opening quarter. Plenty of space. Doesn't go for him.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
To the inside. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .105 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wright. Fires the 3. Jones grabs the board. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Larkin. There's the 3. Jones misses. Gone 6 of 11 so far. There's a screen. Right outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. He buries it from 3. Papagiannis has got 12 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The 3. That shot missing. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first and the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Beaubois in at the 3 slot. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 10.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Takes it inside.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Pass to Papagiannis. To the middle. Here's Beaubois. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Beaubois has got his second bucket on the night.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. That one goes. Count it. Papagiannis has got 14 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to right. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
From behind the arc. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. Pass to Jones. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Inside. Banked it in off the glass.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Here's Larkin. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Down low from 7 feet away. Papagiannis. Deflected. And here's Wright from the arc. Counted from distance. Wright's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Papagiannis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Pass to Wright. And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. There's a screen. Shot to stop the run. Fires in the triple. Larkin's got 9 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Papagiannis. It's stolen.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the home team, they've really fought their way up the ranks. Few people saw this coming. This team has exceeded expectations.
Here's Larkin. Over to the left wing. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Papagiannis has got 20 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And it's Larkin in at the 1.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
5 to shoot. For 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Jones. Misses the one-handed jam.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. 4-3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to right. Into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Papagiannis. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
To the left side wing. Beaubois sinks it from distance. Beaubois got 8 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. That's 29 for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Fires the 3. Right with the board.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
This one for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 12.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to right. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Jones from outside. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 now. But if it goes, and that's not gonna go. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's Larkin in at the point. And here's Wright from the arc. Buries it from 3. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
From downtown, hits a three-pointer. He's got 34.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
There's the triple. He drops it from range.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Pass to right. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Larkin. On the wing, Jones. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Six on the shot clock. Jones with the block. Here's Larkin for three. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Shoots a three. Now it's Jones. Here's Larkin. Puts up the tray. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example. Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
And it's in there.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
He's off from three. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. From deep. Oh, it misses. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Money from three.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And he nails it.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You gotta give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now it's Jones. Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off. 41 seconds left in the game. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Larkin. Jones outside. Let's loose for three. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 15-point game. Here's Papagiannis. Fires the three. Oh, it's off target.
of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. To the paint, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Larkin looking it over. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Shot missing. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Bobois. Kept alive. Pass to Baldwin. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Six on the shot clock. To the inside. The 3, and Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. It's stolen by Jones. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Larkin. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Bobois. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Inside. Here's Colson. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Larkin. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Here's Baldwin. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. There's a screen. Here's Hall. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
For 3. That shot missing. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. No good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Poirier, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here's Larkin. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. There's the three. Does not score again. That's his fourth miss against one make. Here's Hall, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Baldwin, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Here's Larkin. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Here's Hall. And we reach the end of the first quarter, leading by 6. And we'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at point guard. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Pass to Poirier. Rebounded by Hall. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Right wing. Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 6.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Larkin. They set the pick. Buries the 20-footer. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, you know, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Good on the shot. 11 points in the game.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
1:52 left here in the second. To the paint. It's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Bobois outside. There's the pick. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
1:31 left to play in the first half. Fires for three, and the three ball is good. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Jones, no luck.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Wasted no time on that one. Larkin's got 13.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Here's Baldwin, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Larkin. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Colson from past the arc. They get it again. Another shot. Here's Biberovic. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. No good on the shot. Here's Larkin to the inside. Poirier. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center, locking down the middle. Nice shot by Larkin.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. To the middle, here's Poirier. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? For the tie. First one falls for him. And it's tied up with that one. The visitors with the ball. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Baldwin the pass to Colson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Oh! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Jones. It's tipped, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From deep, Beaubois buries the long-range jumper. Beaubois has got his second basket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Hall. Hits it from three-point range. Hall's got his third basket of the night right there.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
It's deflected. Here's Larkin. He's got 23. They set the pick. And he uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
To the paint. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Launches it. It's good from long range. Larkin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Pass to Colson. Here's Biberovic. And 1:01 left to play in the third. And it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. 52 seconds left in the third. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's Larkin. And he has 28 points for the game. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Hall. The shake. And Jones pulls it down. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Beaubois outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Beaubois got 9. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Colson passes to Baldwin. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center position. Here's Baldwin. Here's the screen. Here's the three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Larkin. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three ball. Larkin's got 31.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Poirier passes to Larkin. Puts up a three. Connects from three-point range. Larkin's got 18 points now here in the second half.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Here's Larkin. Lets it go from the wing. And that one is off. Here's Baldwin. And now they decide to foul intentionally. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Down low. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Biberovic. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Baldwin. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
The floater, the putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's the screen. 1:56 left in the fourth. Shoots. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Cloak loose. Here's the break. Oh, the dunk!
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
There's a good screen. Fires the three. Three, good!
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Baldwin. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Yeah, ouch.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. And what's their best move at this point?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Missed on the three.
one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Alex Lynn. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Here's Baldwin. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
There's the screen by Lynn. Here's Hazonia. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Hazonia. Launches a 3. The rebound by Hall. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. They set the screen. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pulls up on the wing. No good that time.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And it goes out of bounds following the shot. And looking at the stats since the All-Star break, here are the teams who have done a remarkable job rebounding the ball.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
No one near him. Off the left rim and out.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Oh, it's stolen. And here they come. Up ahead. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. There's the screen by Lynn. Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
From deep. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. The shot comes out. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. On the take. And he comes up with a bucket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Shot on the wing. Count the basket. Hazonia's got 9.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lynn inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Baldwin. That three's off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Maladon. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Hall. And that one is stuffed right through.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Hazonia. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Hall. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Hazonia. Here's the second effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 13.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Up by 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon. Then it's Alex Lynn. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Here's Hazonia. And the layup is good off the glass. Hazonia's got 15.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Hall. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Maladon attacking after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Hall. 11 points in the game. Puts up a 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self-alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 0-2 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's the pick. Here's Hall. 14 points for him. Six to shoot.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Fires for 3. That's off. 7 for 12 now. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Hall. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Lyles a screen. Here's Hazonia. Oh, they pick off the pass. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
This is intelligent basketball. forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
.156 left in the first half of this game.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And he drives in. Hall off target at the rim. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Inside, the steal. And they're on the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. Back to Maladon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Okiki. The rebound by Hall. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. .41 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 6 in the quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Hall. He's got 22. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hazonia. And it's good. 2 points. Hazonia's got 21.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. The 3 sinks the tray.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Hazonia. Up and in on the layup. Give him 23.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Hall. Nice shot from the wing.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Hall, and he's got 28 now. Wing shot on the way. Len pulls it in.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games.
When you look at their recent defensive numbers, they've been among the best in the league. I like the energy that they're playing with.
Here's Hall. And there's a pick. Launches it. No good there.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Maladon. Sweet little floater. Maladon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Hall. And Hezonja pulls it down. Hezonja's got 4 rebounds now.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he jams it home with authority.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Here's Hall. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Okiki. And that one, good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. Hall's got 7 points for the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Hezonja. 28 points for him.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Hall. Pass to Baberovic. Clock at 6. Here's Hall. Here's Colson. To the paint. Taken away!
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Hall. 33 points for him. Launches it. And he can't get that one. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Maladon in at the shooting guard position. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Hall, driving to the basket. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Hazonia. To tie it up. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 12 points in just the second half.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
Here's Hall. And he converts the layup.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Hazonia. Just 5 to shoot. To take the lead, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Going inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use it.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They swipe it. To take the lead. Oh, it's off.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Getting crafty. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's a Kiki, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. A minute 31 left.
Oh my goodness.
How about that?
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. There's a screen from Garuba. Oh, unanswered slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Hall. puts the move on.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. That misses.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Here's Hall. There's a screen. Oh, nice move. Ooh, the shot misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick...
Oh,
my gracious!
Oh, just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Baberovic. And got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitor. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Vezenkov. Moves back up, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. The second chance effort. Tavares gets the bucket.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Here's Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Pass to Vezenkov. One-on-one here. Here's Deck. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
Whoa! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Offensive rebound. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the inside, just 5 on the clock.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
With the drive. Pass to Deck. Here's Tavares. Ball's knocked loose. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Vezenkov. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Hazonia. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And it's Vezenkov missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Tavares. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
To the paint. Here's Lyles. And Jones pulls it down.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hazonia, the pass to Lyles. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Here's Dorsey. A rebound by Hazania. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. 20 feet out. Lyles no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Hazania. 2 points. That one goes. Hazania's got 10.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the small forward. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position. Here's Hazania on the money with the open jumper. 12 points for him.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Milutinov can't get the reverse flush.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Vazenkov. And a miss there on the triple. Being at 50% in a decent groove. And finished off by Hazania.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Vazenkov. Hazania defending. And it's Vazenkov missing.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
They set the screen. No problems knocking that one down. Hazania's got 9 points now in the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
To halt the run. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Dorsey, covered by Lyons. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And Hazania gets it to go. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Pass to depth. Ball stolen. Jones, the pass to Ward. The 3 sinks the triple. Ward's got 7.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And now, here's Hazania. Defense is right there. Shot's good by Lyons.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter. Hazania with the ball. He's got 22. Lyles with the screen. And Hazania gets it to go. Hazania's got 25 points in the game.
and he's now made 3 three-pointers here in the second, starting to get it going.
That one's good for Zenkov.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Now Hazonia, 25 points in the game, and he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Down low. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Hazonia, drills the three-pointer, and he has 28 points for the game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
There's a good screen. Here's Dorsey, drives to the hoop.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Hazonia. No good from outside. Here's Vazenkov. Hazonia defending. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Here's Ward. We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in its center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Milutinov, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing it.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Lyles with the screen. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Vazenkov. He nails it, and we're tied up. Vazenkov's got 11.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Hazonia. Misses from close range.
And with that miss, They're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. For the lead. Ward, good. He's got 9.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Inside. Pass to Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Hazonia. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Here's Vezenkov. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Dorsey. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. To the middle. Here's Wiles. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Vezenkov. Hazonia defending. High post shot. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 13 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Okeke, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Vezenkov. And stolen by Hazonia. .23 seconds left to play in the third. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Driving to the basket, and he can't jam it through. Jones, that's for 2, and Jones slams it home.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3. Really well, 54% from the floor. Clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range. Being at 46%, making some buckets. Here's Deck. Pass to Wiles. Here's Deck. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. Here's Milutinov. Count it. Good.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And now, here's Hazonia. Takes a three. Good on the three-point shot. Hazonia's got 35 in the game.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Here's Vazenkov. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Puts up the three. No good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Got it to go off the glass.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Deck. Driving inside.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
Going inside, strong move off the glass.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Unloads, and he hits the jumper.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Jacks up a three. Down it goes for three.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Now Dorsey. And 101 left to play here in the fourth. And it misses. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And here is Hazonia. Oh, what a finish.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Move, oh, down it goes. Yep, that goes down.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And yep, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. There's the drive. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed them.
So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And so they get the victory here at home. That was a
playoff push right now. That must put him in a unique mindset.
Well, staying focused on the same goal, having everybody tied together. Any issues that are bubbling up that could derail you need to be squashed and squelched so that you're at peak form come playoff time. That's what you're striving for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Dorsey. 5 on the clock. Here's Vezenkov. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
There's the drive. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Here's Ward. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And there's the screen. Right outside. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. From deep. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dorsey. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And he goes in for the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
To the middle. Here's Wright. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Vezenkov. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Ward. 8 points in his last time out. Lets it go from deep. Right with the board. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Vezenkov. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
1:10 left in the first. Oh, it's stolen away. Driving inside, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. .103 left now in the first quarter. There's a screen. Right outside from the arc. Counted from distance. Wright's got his second basket on the night.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Here's Dorsey. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. From downtown, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Ward. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 5 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They need this. And he gets the bucket.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
With 4 on the clock. The rebound by Vezenkov. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Dorsey. Yet to see a basket. There's a screen from behind the arc. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
And it's Ntilikina in at the 1.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
Got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Ward's shot is good. Ward's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Inside, that's tipped. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Gone 5 of 6 from 3-point land so far. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Counted. 9 points in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, 8 points for him. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the 15-footer. Dorsey's got 8 points.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Puts up a 3. On target from range.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Dorsey's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's...
What a throwdown! BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Down low. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
They set the screen. 3-pointer. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get, and he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 11. Pass to Vezenkov. All alone. That one falls. He's got 10. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. To the middle. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Vezenkov's got 12.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Buries it from 3.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Knocks it loose. It's a one-on-one situation. Right outside. For 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
Here's Vezenkov. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. Vezenkov's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. He takes it in. Right on the right side. Out left to the wing. 11 seconds left to play in the half. No one covering. He's got 24.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that concludes the first half. Up 10. We've got more in store for you right after this. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Ntilikina, the pass to Ward. Hounded by Wright. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ntilikina. No good with the triple. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man spot. Pass to Wright. That one's wide left. Shooting 59% on this one, a good average. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's the pick. And the shot goes.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside. Stripped away. Here's Ntilikina. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Ntilikina's got his first bucket in this one.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
Pass to right. To the wing, right side. In transition, here they come. He launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Out to the right wing. It's right on the wing. Picked it out of midair. Here we go, all alone. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 16 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's good. Ntilikina's got his second bucket on the night. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's the 3. And Ward pulls it down.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Here's Dorsey. 16 points for him. And here comes the break. There's the steal. The 3 ball. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Talk about a timely trade. They had to stay within reach going into the fourth.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Right outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Visenkov. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Offline with a 3. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And count it, 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here he goes. Yes, sir! Count it!
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's the floater. And that's money on the layup.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
For 3, it's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
It's money from deep.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Oh, he jammed it. They've led by as many as 14. Long ball, no good. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Ward with a teardrop. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Clock at 4.
What kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. This is his first free throw of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. To the paint. Here's Wright driving the lane, and Wright throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. From the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Into the lane. Pulls up. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Right, left side. Shot clock at 5. It's picked off. Here it goes. Unreal.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Papianis can't hit. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Butkevicius. And he banks in the layup. He has 5.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Bobois, that's good. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
To the inside. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. A steal. For the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Larkin, the pass to Papianis. From deep, Bobois, and Wright pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Butkevicius. No good on the triple.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely seeing that open.
Bobois, that's good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Wright. And the dunk by Wright.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Larkin. Here's Papianis. They grab their own miss. picked away. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Bobois can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. 24 seconds left to play here in the first. Right. Can't connect from short range. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. From outside the arc, cranes the three-pointer. He's got 5.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
He's covered by Bobois. Butkevicius buries it from three-point range.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Larkin looking it over. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
You look at Wright, almost all the way up there in the top spot. I don't know if he'll make it to number 1, but you'd have to say he's going to be a part of the contest for sure.
It's looking that way, and the contest will be a lot better off having him in it. He always puts on a show.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
I'll be honest, can't hit.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
From deep. Good on the triple. He's got 10. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Butkevicius gets a very good look and converts.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And Wright pulls it down.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
From deep, Bobois, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. The three. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Bobois for 3. That doesn't go in either for Bobois.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Shot to stop the run. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. His three-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And he drives in. Over to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. Drills it from outside. Papagiannis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense. And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 19.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
The tray. Traps in the tray.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And there's the whistle, illegal screen. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Get there, get there.
Beyond the arc. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Larkin tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Larkin's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Hands it from downtown.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Cuts off the pass. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Here's Papagiannis. They can't stop the run with that one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Wright. Oh, that's offensive interference. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Out left to the wing, Butkevicius. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. It doesn't go for him.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete...
Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The 3 ball connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and he gets the bucket. He's got 39.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Here's Papagiannis. Over Wright. Papagiannis can't hit.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this.
It's stolen by Bobois.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
And he converts the layup.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Puts it up from 17, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Lets the 3 fly, buries it from 3-point range.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
That 3 off the mark. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That one good for 2.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
There's 38 seconds left in the third.
Out of bounds.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Bobois outside from deep 3-point land, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. And again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. This one for three. Good, another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth, connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening. And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Nice shot by Larkin. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So
yet another bucket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
Good, that's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And Wright pulls it down.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Good, he hits again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. From downtown, and again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Another one goes. Incredible.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Here's the screen. Here's Larkin. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. And another one falls. Amazing.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise.
And got it. Another basket.
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What an incredible performance.
Absolutely. A game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show.
and 78 points, tying Wilt Chamberlain's big night back in '61. Up next, Kobe Bryant's 81 from 2006.
And good, there's another.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. One for the ages.
Well, he has already cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. And if he passes that mark, the basketball world is going to be talking about this guy for years. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Another bucket. Wow.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night.
To think that he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100, this is a game you'll be talking about for decades.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bangs home the trifecta.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Bucket is good.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Yeah, clearly.
He hits the second from the line. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The visitors on defense. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And he makes the first. He's off on the second. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Sports annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in at the 3. Grant, we've got quite a game in store for us tonight. Two of the top teams in the Eastern Conference.
Well, you know what they say, B.A. To be the best, you got to beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
Here's Baldwin. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game until they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
They set the pick. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Here's Larkin. 9 points in his last outing. About a minute into this first quarter. Jacks up a 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fires from the wing. Colson, that's good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Larkin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And there's the drive. And there it is for him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. Into the lane. Jams it in off a great move.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Jones. Lets it fly. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. On the take. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that? Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Beaubois. Just 5 on the clock. And a missed layup. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Hall. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. In transition. Pulls up for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
1:51 left to play in the first. Jones sets a screen. Takes it inside. Larkin no good.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Here's Baldwin. And the basket. It is good. Baldwin's got 8 points.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
To the wing on the left. Here's Baberovic. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. To in the cold spell. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
1:03 left to play in the first. There's a screen. A deep three. Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 11.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's Larkin. Releases from the wing and drills it. Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Pass to Colson. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. And here they come. He goes up, throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Larkin. Drills it from deep. Larkin's got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. From the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. And it's Jones in at power forward. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Finding the strength and the legs to finish the season strong. How difficult is that to do?
Yeah, I think this is where, BA, you need your leaders and those veterans to guide the young players along, to encourage them to eat right, to get their rest, to take care of themselves mentally as well as physically.
And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position. Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And it's Poirier in at center. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Baldwin, the three-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3 spot. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. The 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And there's a pick. Good. He hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 18.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Larkin. He's got 13. It's deflected. And they're on the run. And that one is hammered home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
They get the rebound. Pass to Colson. Got a piece of it. All alone on the break. Will it go? Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 6.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Hall. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And that one's good. Papagiannis.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Yep, count it. Baldwin's got 22. And the visitors call time here.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games.
Well, over these last few games, they've been putting excellent pressure on the ball handlers and then turning those forced errors into easy points.
Pass to Papagiannis. Takes the 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hall. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. That shot wide open. Baberovic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. 19 seconds left in the second. Here's Colson. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Baberovic. The 3 connects from downtown. Baberovic has got 6.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. They set a pick. Here's Bobois, still without a bucket. There's the drive, and he makes it on the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Over to the left wing. Here's Colson. Drops in the three. Colson's gotten his third basket of the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Papagiannis. And that's good for 2. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Colson. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Larkin. Sends it home from three-point land. 16 points for him.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
And there's a pick. It's stolen away. 5-on-3 break. Pass to Bobois. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Shot from the low post is good. Papagiannis has got 6.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Pass to Larkin. The 3 is up. The rebound by Hall.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
With the drive. Oh, okay then.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Larkin with the bucket.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. Pass to Bobois. Here's Larkin. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. The shot won't fall.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Papagiannis. 1:02 left in the third. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Larkin. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Launches a 3. Colson, that's good. Colson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Out to the wing. Pass to Boba. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. "11 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. Fires away from way outside. That shot no good. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. Baldwin's shot is off. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Baberovic. Money from 17 feet out.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Larkin. Off target from three-point range. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 31 points.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baberovic. There's the three. Drains the triple.
I just love the ball movement.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Baldwin's shot is good.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. No good again that time.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
He shoots. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Out to the right wing. 4-3. And Baberovic gets it to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether it's vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, BA, so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, BA.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
And it's Larkin with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Sinks it from distance. Hall's got 19 points.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
They set the pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Papagiannis to halt the run. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Beyond the arc. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Bobois. From outside, off the mark. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 37.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Papagiannis. And so the Two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at small forward. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Here's Hazonia. Lyles a screen. To the right side. Here's Garuba, 5 to shoot. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Baldwin. He picked up 10 in his last game. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Puts the move on, drives to the hoop. Tries to keep it alive, and the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Here's Baldwin, 7 points in the game. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. From about 16, nice touch on the bank shot. Baldwin's got 9 points.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Here's Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. There's a screen. Here's Hall. He takes it in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And the layup falls.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Hazonia in his last outing with 12 points. A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. 5 on the clock. Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Deflects the pass. Here's Lyles. And he banks in the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Baldwin. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
There's a screen from Garuba. No problems knocking that one down.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Robbed. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. Nice move. Misses at the rim. Down low. Here's Colson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
No. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. Here's Hazonia. Crafty move, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Baldwin. From outside the arc. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him. That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Hazonia. Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. And it's in, off the glass. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 17. Inside. This one for 3. Baldwin with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Hall, and he drives in, and Hazonia pulls it down. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Can't connect from short range.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
There's a screen. And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Maladon for 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. With the teardrop. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for him.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Baldwin. They're leading by 8. That shot off the mark. In transition. Here they come. Over to the wing. It's stolen. Here we go.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Hazonia. 19 points in the game. Lyles a screen. 6 to shoot. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 22 points.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And the first half now in the books. They lead by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, I'm seeing way too much selfish play. Don't try to attack the defense 1-on-5. Move the basketball, look for others, and then...
Next up, guys, let's talk about...
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Kiki. And it's Garuba in its center. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Here's Baldwin. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 27.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Hall. Here's Colson. 4 on the clock. Pass to Baldwin. Fires it. And he connects with a jumper. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Hazonia. 26 points for him. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Hazonia's got 28.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And there's the screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Hazonia. And he's got 28 now. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Baldwin. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 30. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. Off target with the three. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Puts the move on. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Baldwin. He's got 32 points. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Lyles. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Lyles has got his second basket of the night.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
The shot's good.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 34. Driving in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Lyles a screen. Fires the three. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Colson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
PA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And he lobs it up top. It's picked off. Here's Maladon. The three is up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offense. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Maladon. Here's Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Baldwin. Releases. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia. Misses off the left iron. Pass to Baberovic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. The Berovich has gotten his first points in this one.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Boston's checked in for Hall. There's a screen from Garuba. Drops in the layup for two.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Boston outside. Here's the pick. Shot from the wing, and that one drops. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Azonia. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And a two-handed jam!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Good for two!
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
And it's Boston off the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question!
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. That's what he wanted!
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Now here's Boston. He's guarded closely. Bucket! Straight in! Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Hazonia. Oh, swiped away. On the break. Boston on the wing. Cashes in from 18.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
He's guarded by Boston. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Takes a 3. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And it's Boston off the drive.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Hazonia. Oh, no good! Now here's Boston. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And there it is! From deep. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
But he grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Clock is at 3. Okiki, no good. Down low. Here's Vazenkov. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Hazonia with the ball. Lyles with the screen. Hazonia, the pass to Lyles. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Ward misses.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Okiki. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Scooped up.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Lyles with the screen. Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
There's the pick. Here's Dorsey. Rebound by Tavares.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
That's good from Hazonia. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Screen by Jones. On the wing, Jones. Jones slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now Dorsey. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Pass to Ward. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. No good on the 3. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. A shot by Paladon, no good.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Pass to Vazenkov. It's stolen by Lyles. Here's Okiki. Tips it. Fouled on passes to Lyles. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Jones against Lyles. Ward, good. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading. We welcome you back to Noche Latina, becoming an annual tradition. Is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Jones. Falls out there with Ward. And it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. Here's Fall. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
We've got Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Lyles in a power forward position. Takes it inside and finished off by Hezonja.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Dorsey passes to Fall. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And now, here's Hezonja. 10 points for him. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Hezonja's got 12.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Ward the pass to Fall. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Hezonja kicks to Lyles. Here's Tavares, defended by Jones. Tavares gets the bucket.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Now Dorsey hasn't made one yet. Pass to Jones. This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little.
Oh, nice finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Three-pointer. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
They set the pick. And there's the drive. Here's Tavares, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Jones, no luck. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Here's Azania. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Here's Ward. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And it's blocked. Fires the 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Azania, the pass to Lyles. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Azania, the pass to Tavares. Now Lyles, defended by Jones, unloads from 13. Fall with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. No good from outside. And here is Melodon. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. They've got Fall. Jones is out there with Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Fall. And it's blocked. And here's the fast break. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Lyles. Here's Azania. Drills the elbow jumper. Azania's got 21.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Ward misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Takes the 3. And Azania gets it to go. He's got 24.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, their position in the rankings really hasn't fluctuated, but there's still a little time for them to make some noise, and a late season push could make all the difference.
Clock at 6. Nice move, and finish off by Hazonia.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Okiki passes to Tavares.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Jones, the pass to Ward. No good again that time.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Here's Hazonia, and the three ball is good. Hazonia's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there. Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Vezenkov. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Dorsey diving in.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. 1:56 left to play here in the third. Lets it go with the 3. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Vezenkov. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Vezenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter. He takes it in and finish off by Hazonia.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Here's Dorsey. Here's Fall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. No good on the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 1:14 left to play in the third. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Here's Lyles. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He has 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Lyles with the screen. Hazonia's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ward misses.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Paladon. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in and finish off by Hazonia.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Hits it from 3-point range. Vazenkov's got 10 points in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Jones, and it's Vazenkov in at the small forward position. Tavares passes to Okiki. No good from the wing.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Here's Milutinov.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. Hazonia with the ball. Lyles with the screen. And finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Buries the long-range jumper.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Shakes him into the lane. Great positioning on the putback.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Dorsey. It's deflected. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. Here's Dorsey. No good on the fast break pull-up. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. 3-pointer, and Lasagna gets it to go. Lasagna's got 39. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Miles inside, defended by Jones.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. All sorts of time, and that one falls.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Free throw's good, Lyle. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
.151 left here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc, Crane from outside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Jones, and there's the dunk.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Jumper is off. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Jones got it to go off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Shakes him, going inside, dunked it home, running inside.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And the three misses. Here's Dorsey. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. And now here's Hazonia. From outside, he drills the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Dorsey. 5 on the clock.
The new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Back to right. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the left wing. Into the lane. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Wright's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hounded by Wright. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Beyond the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Out left to the wing. Pass to Wright. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Dorsey. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Shakes him, drives to the hoop, and he bangs it home with one hand.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
From behind the arc. He drops it from range. Dorsey's got 5.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Clock at 6. To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Hounded by Wright. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. 4 on the clock. Fires in the triple. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Tipped. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Ntilikina. No points yet. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Down low. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Driving to the basket.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Vezenkov in at power forward. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Here's Dorsey. They get it back. Another shot. Pass to Vezenkov. Goes up again. And the layup is good.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Launches a 3. On target from range. Give him 8 points now. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule, still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And right with the defensive effort. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
To the inside, pass to Vezenkov. Will it go? Hits the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting 1 earlier. This is how you space the floor.
It's right on the wing. He's got 7. No good with a layup. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Dorsey, no good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right outside. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. There's the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
Shot from the top of the key. And Ward pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Can't hit from the corner. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Hounded by Wright. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
There's a screen. Takes a three. Gets the three ball to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
From downtown, that misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 spot. To the wing on the left. Over to the left wing, Dorsey. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. And they're on the break. Misses from close range.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Lets the 3 fly, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Count that bucket. He's got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
From the arc. He drops it from range.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
They set the screen. There's the triple, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The home team calls timeout. And now we get a second to view the top scoring teams in the league.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
The home team calls timeout. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. It's good. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. For the tie. The rebound by Vazenkov.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
They set the pick to the inside. Here's Wright. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Wright's got 9 points now in the second half.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Hounded by Wright. And he'll draw the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's
the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Going inside. 2 on the clock. He's off on that one. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Shooting 71%, their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4-man position. Right wing, shot clock at 5. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Fires for 3. The rebound by Vezinkov.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Right up top. And he jams it home with authority.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Intercepted. Here's Ward. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Ntilikina. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Hounded by Wright. And he slams it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
The 3 is in.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Here's Dorsey.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's stolen away. "55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Banks it home. Big shot.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Ward. It's intercepted.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Teams, I feel, are already starting to look ahead to the playoffs. Do you agree?
Yeah, I think you're going to glimpse at what that looks like because your adrenaline is going to take you there. But I think the focus should be on the here and now, continuing to get better on a daily basis.
If you're not looking at what's in front of you, you're going to lose what's perhaps ahead of you.
Boy, that is so true.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the 3 spot. Six to shoot. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Larkin. He had 15 points last outing. Pulls up from the corner. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. We've played just over a minute here in the first. To the inside, and Wright throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Papagiannis can't hit.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
It's right on the wing. Hits the three-point bomb. Wright's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Papagiannis. Count it.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
So it's the visitors now. They trail by 1. Pass to Poirier. 6 on the shot clock. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there, if you can pull it off, and he did. And he's good on the 3 ball. He has 5. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Beaubois outside. Pass to Larkin. Wright with it. He's picked up by Beaubois. Back to Wright. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And here they come. Finished off the break.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Papagiannis. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Sweet move. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
56 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's good from long range.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Here's Larkin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Puts the move on.
Whoa!
What a play!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. It's right on the wing. Connects from three-point range. Wright's got 8.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Fires from deep. Larkin can't get it to go. Oh, and he misses the dunk. With 1 on the clock. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just
a free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by 8. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4. From deep, Beaubois traps in the tray. Beaubois got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
5 to shoot.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. And we're now about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
Even double team. He had the vision to see the open man.
Drives to the hoop. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Poirier. Here's Beaubois. It's tipped. Puts up a 3. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
The 3. And Wright pulls it down. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And he dunks it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And good that time. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Pass to Beaubois. Fires the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. On Monday and then on Wednesday.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin, picked off in midair. Fast break, here we go. Out to the right wing. Latrey drills it from outside. He has 5.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Pass to Bobo. From deep three-point territory. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. Well, I think at this point, the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Poirier passes to Papagiannis to end the run. That's short off the rim.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Misses the 3. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Probably has to happen quickly. Launches a 3. That shot no good. At 50% in a decent groove. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward. Here's Poirier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the lights out in this one, 77%. The 3 sinks the triple. He's got 26.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
All alone. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Shot on the wing, and he nails the jumper.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Baseline jumper. Larkin can't get it to go.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
That one's off, still out of sync. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Kept alive. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Here's Wright. Butkevicius. No good with the triple.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Tries yet again, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
For 3, drills the three-pointer. He's got 34.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Poirier grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. From about 19 feet, and he connects with the jumper. Papagiannis has got 10 points. Getting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. That one doesn't go. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Larkin. And Wright pulls it down. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. To the middle. It's deflected. And 1:01 left in the third. Papagiannis passes to Larkin. Here's Poirier. There's the steal. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Right down low, and finished off by Wright. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Good on the triple.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Takes the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 40.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll return shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward position. Here's Larkin, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
But the effort's been there for him, just not getting the results. And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Larkin looking it over. Off target from three-point range.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Bobois pulls it in. Bobois has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Poirier. That one goes. Count it.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
A nice shot by Poirier.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And off the front iron, and in it goes.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Lets it fly, and Wright pulls it down.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
That one drops for him.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Just 30% from the field here in the 4th. From the arc. Larkin can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
A nice shot by Poirier. Poirier's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive. Now, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter, and the shot is good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Nifty move. He lays it in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Takes a 3. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.